Brody on the first. Azul trying to keep it up, finds a quick headshot. 15 seconds, you need to defuse quickly and decisively. Body's still left alive, and Rigon's the problem inside of the bomb site. 1v2 now, defuse kit is not there. Trying to stick it. Oh, the lineup to send us to overtime.
He's gonna find the playback going absolutely nuclear. What is going on?
God as well. Oh my God! But it's an ace. Oh! Up for a win, a no scope. Cypher!
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, with day number 4 from DraculaN, and now we're All right, that was a little bit of a fake, but doesn't really matter. We are back, ladies and gentlemen. This is day number 4. As I've previously said, we are getting closer and closer to the end of this season 2. But don't be too sad, because you are still going to have a beautiful sets coming up next. And our first set for today is Zero Tenacity against Ecstatic. And we're going to see soon what is going to be their map pick. This is a best of 3, obviously, and we've seen these beautiful teams played before. Ecstatic yesterday got sent into the lower bracket by OG, the score being 2-1, because OG managed to win the decisive map. But let's see how this is going to turn up. We're also going to have a player feed in just a couple of moments, and you're going to also see visualization of what is the map pick. In case you wonder who's going to play on Ecstatic, you already know. We have Akar, TMB, Anleleli, Not, and Sarah. These are going to be the gentlemen who are going to represent Ecstatic, and will try to do their best in order to secure. And now they are in another jersey today, because they need anything that can use in order to try to secure the win. And now on the Zero Tenacity part, we have Avon, Nehemiah, Joffo, Brute Monster, and Maiden. These are the gentlemen who are going to try their best in order to advance into the bracket. And we already see players already sitting at their desk. Perhaps we going to go in the game in a little bit. And also, in case you're wondering, the first map that is going to be played is Dust 2, which is Zero Tenacity's pick. And the veto it's going to be available in just a second. And yeah, just as previously mentioned, so Zero Tenacity went for Dust 2. Second map is Inferno by Ecstatic. And if in case we are going to go for a tiebreaker, Nuke is going to be the one. So no Overfast, no Train, no Mirage, no Ancient. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to see some beautiful sets. So just sit back, relax. It's Saturday, right? Maybe grab a beer. It depends if you are minor or not. Grab some juice, grab a snack, and let's enjoy some high-quality Counter-Strike play, because this is what you're going to see here at DraculaN. And remember, this is a LAN event happening in Bucharest, Romania, at Nexus Gamers Pub. If you guys are curious to see how the players are doing or what it's happening, be sure also to check the social, because there you're going to have more insight and more information about what is happening in the backstage, because not everything can be shown on live stream. But let's set that aside for now and watch what is going to happen. So we have Ecstatic on CT and Zero Tenacity on E. The game already began. I know I've said that yesterday and also the previous, but TMZ's view model is making me worry a little bit, but that's why I'm commentator and he's there, because this guy is a pro and he knows what he's doing. Just a couple of smoke and a flash from Zero Tenacity. Try to go on short. Looking for an opening here. With two players being on B, one being on CT, and Aker trying to go side with Keith is going to be TMB is going to be face to face with him. Pulls up the knife, but no kill confirm whatsoever. And these are the odds as well, in case you're wondering. Bomb being planted with 4 players alive. Maiden manages to get the pick. It's going to set up only for one 2v2 situation. LL gets taken out. And Tenacity got the first round. I don't know what happened with the knife there. Perhaps we can have a feed on the replay. And starting off strong right off the bat. And an interesting choice. We see Ecstatic going for a force buy, not wanting to go on eco. So there's a lot of pressure happening, because otherwise this will affect the upcoming rounds. Oof, now looks like the tendency, preference of side A has been made, but Nut is going to welcome Maiden with a beautiful bullet piercing his skull, securing the first blood. Now Zero Tenacity tries to go on show. A beautiful pick there, advances it, but goes meticulously, not rushing it. Still, Nehemiah gets the info that he needs, but not going to pick up the fight. No utilities available for Zero Tenacity, neither for Ecstatic. This is going to be an interesting retake. And LLE pushing. But the retake, it looks like, is not going to happen, because Static goes for a save. Wise decision, I would say. The force buy is not going to be fruitful for them, but at least they are going to not throw away. And Zero Tenacity with another round in their backpack, making the score 2-0. Let's look over the replay, shall we? Really like the play from Nanat and Nemaya with that Mac 10 from that distance. Doesn't look pretty happy, Nanat. Oh, I hear some player died. I think it could be another small technical timeout, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, it's a technical timeout. That should be assessed pretty soon. No worries. We've seen that yesterday. We also had timeouts, and they've been like, what, in under 2 minutes have been fixed. Perhaps this could give them the exact opportunity and chance to reflect of what is going to happen next. I know this is only the beginning of this set, but, you know, use every resource that you can in your leverage, as a leverage. And as you wait, I want you to remind you that we also have another one happening, which is Janone against Passion. So if you guys want to check that out as well, don't forget it's also on Stream A. There are multiple streams which show multiple games. So far is this one and A1. Also, I would appreciate the follow. We are almost close to 1,000 followers on this channel. So if you like it, make sure to show some support. It would be much appreciated. So I received the information that there was an issue with one of the PCs, but the issue has been found. It's going to be replaced, and soon we're going to resume our set. So in a few minutes, we should continue. So far, seen. Oh, it looks like we're back at it into the action. Oh my god, that was a big of a headshot there which happened. Zero Tenacity having the lead 2-0 for now. Even though they saved Haker, beautiful shot. Will give Brute Monster a headache now this round with only 11 HP left. Now let's see. Some noises are being made on short. We see Brute Monster still staying near suicidal. Trying to spot if anybody is going to rush from long. And you have Avon as well on lower tunnels. Maya tries to conquer the door but gets punished by it. Aiden Gets one, tries to go for second, but it's going to end up with that beautiful double shooter from TMB. Avon gets one, but it's going to be the only one left alive. With just a Mac 10, no utilities available, and 20 seconds left. Bomb being dropped on short. He's going to commit with getting another kill. TMB reveals his position. Doesn't manage to injure Avon, but never mind. He secures the kill. And Ecstatic. The first round on CT. Let's look over the replay. Beautiful up here from Push. A nice trade from Static. This was exactly what they needed in order to put their hands on the first round for them. Winning the first round for them, that's what I wanted to say. Almost hit that shot. Ooh, Nemanja manages to spot. I think it was their Acre jiggling, but he's not going to manage to get him. It's interesting that so far Zero Tenacity have not tackled bomb side B. They just played on A. They're still staying on shore, doing these things. We can deduct a clear preference for bomb side A. And yet again, Ecstatic are still playing like 2 on B, 1 CT, and 2 on A. Oh my god, what a beautiful nade. Gets a double kill. And Zero Tenacity loses another round against Ecstatic. Maybe we're going to see here a timeout, and yep, just as is expected, having a 2-round advantage, and now Ecstatic closing the gap and looking fearsomely. Let's see. What is going to change in their strat, if anything is going to change at all. Now Zero Tenacity being forced to go on an eco. An Ecstatic, not even going on eco once. They went on a force buy, decided to save, and then the next round they won it. And still they have an economical advantage. If you see here, Ecstatic currently top 27 while Zero Tenacity is 52. And as we speak, so many peaks here. I hear so many things happening. But in the end, the victorious team from this round, it's going to be Ecstatic. These guys are trying to deliver a statement. They want to win this so bad. Not only Ecstatic, as well as Zero Tenacity. You're about to see here a bloodbath happening at DraculaN. Another round where Zero Tenacity is going to start with 1 player less. Acre is going to be the one who's going to deliver the final blow. Avon gets picked as well. No damage on Ecstatic whatsoever. We can see here the beautiful KDA. Syra 6-1, Acre 5-3. And Adaleli as well. TMB gets another one from Look for the Flash. And sorry, that was an E-Sentry. Gets 2, doesn't even get scratched. Maiden being the only one left alive. Manages to shut it up and gets another one. Beautiful play here from Maiden. Not much of HP left, and now with no utilities in his arsenal, gets another one. Hold up. Maiden is cooking right now. Decides to go for a rotate. We barely have like what, 20 seconds left. But not figures this out. And rotates from CT, goes mid. You will hear the bump. He will go towards it. But Maiden gets spotted while trying to cross B doors. And Ecstatic getting another round. Beautiful attempt here from Maiden. Gets triple kill, manages to be alive. Unfortunately, he did not have any resources whatsoever, utilities. And this beautiful pick from Aker, which did not manage to see. That's what exactly the opening that Ecstatic needed it. Now going being 4-2 on Zero Tenacity's map pick. One more round, and Zero Tenacity will be able to go for a full buy. Let's see, Aker on up. Okay, he gets another one. The same position. TMB holding long while having one being CT, one holding mid, and one being on B. This is the split that Ecstatic is opting for it right now. Ali spamming through smoke, not managing to injure anyone. Ooh, nice incendiary. Luckily for Maiden, it's not going to get affected by it. I like Maiden's positioning there. He's going to get TMB off guard. Flips it, but okay, manages to kill him a little bit late, but still gets the kill. 4v4. And Ali manages to get Avon. He was not looking there. Sarah. Carefully pushing for short. Oh, beautiful pick from Aker. Takes some damage, but manages to be alive. Tries to go for another one. Misses it. Brood Monster. $14 HP left. Not much that he can do. And Ecstatic is going to continue their round streak. Goal being 5-2. And here it was a nice trade there being made. Oof, almost went for a double there, Aker. But you can see here that Ecstatic is on point with the positioning, with the timing, with the trading. But now Zero Tenacity finally have money to buy, and looks like the comeback came from Aker, and Brood Monster is going to take his revenge on him. Nathan is about to go face to face with Annalelli. After this smoke, they're going to face each other. Oh, the nade has been thrown, but it did not manage to spot. Wait, when Nemaya had a small pick on Annalelli, or at least I might be wrong. Never mind, just not get picked. Now he's looking in much more favorable position for Zero Tenacity. Annalelli, TMB gets one, tries to go for second, but he's going to being taken out. 2v2 situation. No utilities available for Ecstatic, and for Tenacity, just a flashbang. Oh, Sarah made the call. He asked for assistance from Annalelli because he knows they're coming. Waiting patiently on ramp. Can he make this pick? He manages to get Juffo, but Brood Monster is going to trade. 50 seconds left. And Annalelli with 15 HP manages to put Brood Monster to sleep. And gets another round, score being 6-2. And when you hear the music, you know what that it means. Another timeout. I think it's pretty obvious that it's from Zero Tenacity. because these guys, unfortunately, they did not manage to get clutch yet. Nice play here pick from Broodmonster, and was especially on the upper from Ecstatic. It was a good attempt, but in the end, if Broodmonster would not have missed that shot, perhaps that would have been it. But it's okay. It's fine. It's 6-2. Still, they still have time to make a comeback. It's a bit unfortunate because we are like, what, 3 rounds away before entering the first half, and their economy is not looking that great. See here a potential split push. Going on short, Maiden does not manage to spot anyone. And the bomb is going to follow up. Tries to get a kill, misses it, and doesn't even manage to injure Aker. Retreats back after he fails to secure the kill. But Broodmonster is going to do the job for him. Aker with a setup manages to get one. Tries to go for second. Gets taken out. And now Tenacity having the third advantage, not being the only one left alive, and gets now shut it off. And Tenacity finally ending the round streak from Ecstatic, putting another one in their scores, making it 6-3. Could this potential be the beginning of their streak? Let's look over here, over the replay. Now Tenacity finally can afford making a buy. Broodmonster on up. Oh, but now I've just seen it was a double up here from Ecstatic. Annaleli and Aker, both of them were on up. Okay, quite strange to see that. Again, 4v5 situation. Having them split and trying to attack on multiple fronts. One being on B, other trying to get information on long. He spots it, PMB, and knows his position. But that is going to be enough because he will retreat back. Ooh, the nade is going to take half of HP from the Maya. Manka. And Sarah is going to be taken out before being able to spot that. And it looks like the B bomb site is going to be the playground for this round. With the bomb being planted and only 2 players alive. Will Ecstatic commit to this clutch or they're going for a save? Looks like more likely, yeah, most likely it's going to be a save. They can still afford that considering the advantage that they have. Unless Zero Tenacity is going to come to hunt them. Just like a Dead by Daylight killer with its prayers. I don't know, I didn't have any other better comparison to make. Oh, Aker manages to get one. Tries to go for 2. Think he survived. Looked like it. Tenacity. Starting to look way better than before. Getting 2 rounds in a row. Catching Ecstatic off angle. Manages to secure the shot. Okay, okay. That's what I like to see. Now we are 1 round away. No, actually, 2 rounds away before we're switching sides. He tries to fish for a kill for smoke. It's not going to be successful. Smokes have been thrown on CT. Perhaps a distraction for going on short. MB still holding long strong. No one has died yet. But EMP is going to be the one who's going to get an opening pick on Jofo. Now the call being made. They are going on short. Smoking CT. Try to smoke on long. Aker having a good angle, but gets hit by Nemarha. Flawlessly, I would add. The bomb being planted. Tries to go for a retake. Analyze manages to get one. Goes for two. Tries to go for free, but runs out of bullet. Pops to pistol. Manages to get free. Aleleli. Oh, and Broodmonster coming from long. Gave away the position, but the bomb is planting for short. And is not going able to kill Aneleli. Aneleli securing the last kill as well. Oh my god, Ecstatic. What you're doing. Beautiful play here. They were unaware of Aneleli's position. And not only he managed to get two, but also make the last kill with pistol, defusing the bomb, and also killing Broodmonster. Score being 14-5. This gentleman right here playing at its peak right now. Let's look here on the replays what exactly happened. What a beautiful play here. I think for Broodmonster, maybe he would have had the chance to go for a wallbang, but that box is not wallbangable from my knowledge. I'd be wrong though. But yeah, anyway. After that play, Aneleli managed to deserve to get the round, honestly. Let's look over a little bit of also on KDA. See here, gentlemen being on lower tunnel. Speaking for KDA, we have Aneleli 14-5, beautiful. Followed up by TMP 8-7, and then 8-8 from both Fyra and Anchor. And on Zero Tenacity, they are not looking bad as well. Broodmonster 11-7. Give this man an up and he'll do wonders. Made on 10-10, but Jofo needs to step up the game a little bit. 0-7 in round 12. Not looking that good. Again, split is being made. Too short, long. It's interesting that there is no commitment on B. It was just only once, but after like 2 and 3 players die. Aker misses the shot. However, goes Molly and manages to get one, but gets taken out immediately by Maiden. Maiden being barely scratched. Maiden waiting patiently in lower tunnel, doesn't manage to confirm the kill. Unfortunately for him, fortunately for Ecstatic, with the bomb being planted. Ecstatic are being forced to make for this display, and Jofo patiently waiting here. Oh, he doesn't manage to get spot. Gets one. A bit too early. Maybe he should have waited a little bit, but doesn't matter because the bomb is being planted, and Tenacity managed to get a round, ending up with a round victory. It's going to be the confidence that they perhaps probably need in order to have a chance of reversing the score, I would say. And without any delays, we're back in the second half. Now Ecstatic being the ones attacking and Tenacity being the ones who defend. Again, Zero Tenacity's map pick. Let's see if they're able to pull off a win, make a comeback, and get a win on their own map choice. It looks like it's going to be a B distraction, but after that smoke, they decided to go back. Interesting choice here from Ecstatic, but Jopo is going to rush and wait for them. One thing that I observed here from Tenacity is that they have the right plays, but they don't manage to confirm the kills. Like Jopo there, he had the opportunity to make a kill and did not even get one. Ooh, but Nemaha is going to do that. Now he's a 2v4. Ananelli gets one with him. Gets two, actually. Now in an even situation. This map was picked by Zero Tenacity. I see someone asking in the chat. Beautiful trade. Yamaha on a rampage. 3 players being on his list. Gets another one. Hold up. Are we going to see an ace? 30 seconds left. Bomb being dropped in lower. Yamaha protecting him with his life. And just like that, Zero Tenacity securing the first round. And Yamaha with an impressive 4 kill. Beautifully executed here. Exactly what Tenacity needed. Ecstatic did not decide to go for a force buy, unlike what happened in the first half. And we also have another fight happening on stream A, Genome versus Passion. The things are getting also heated there. So you guys are wondering and want to have an eye over it. Oh my god, that nade is going to let everyone low. Well, almost everyone, but at least 3 people low. Still patiently waiting, but with no utilities, no nothing. This is just going to be an eco. The best thing that you can do is just take another one with you, and that's it. Looks like a commitment is going to happen on short again. Interesting decision though, because no smoke, no nothing, and yeah. I would have expected maybe a B or something, but anyways. Now the score is even 7-7. That's what we like to see, a close game. This is only the first half. All right. Ecstatic finally be able to get the full buy. Does this make any difference whatsoever? Let's see. Attacking multiple fronts, just like Tenacity. Brute Monster spots one on Xbox, decides to retreat. Knows the smoke. Perhaps fearing a B rush. Could be panic. Ooh, Sarah gets taken out in the process, but Joko gets caught as well. TMB and NLL making devastation damage. Beautiful pick here from NLL, but Nathan is going to get the double kill, and Tenacity now having an advantage over Ecstatic. Okay. Tenacity going for another force. Not Tenacity, excuse me, Ecstatic going for another force. Tenacity, the only force that they're doing is basically forcing Ecstatic to lose another round. Now we see here the preference is going to be headed towards B bomb side. Having multiple people being in tunnel, one lower, one in on stairs, one on mid. Tenacity understood the message that Ecstatic loves to go on A, so they are heavily guarding that now. See what's going to happen. Ooh, even with the potential here of making a double kill. What is it going to be? Avon gets one. And the second one as well. Except not being aware of Tenacity going to cost them. Aker being the only one who gets the kill from Ecstatic. And Tenacity continuing their round streak. They won the last round in the first half, and ever since then they continue winning and winning and winning. And here, like, beautiful position. One you have on window, and Avon got undetected. Even though he didn't manage to get the second one who was pushing from mid, he got the one from mid doors. Now Tenacity looking like they're playing chess, having every player defended by the other. And for our betting on the short here, we have a small stack, a quick stat. Who got two? Ooh, finally is going to be the first one going to die. This is going to leave a mark for Ecstatic. Coming from tunnels, going on mid. Tenacity tried to get some info. Still holding their position, 2B, 2A. One being mid. But what Ecstatic is doing different from the previous round is now they are going on long instead of short. And Jumbo manages to get the pick, tries to go for second one, gets shot down immediately. 20 seconds left on the clock. The Fruit Monster has an up on long. Gets smashed, but that's not going to matter for him because he gets the kill either way. Sarah being the only one left alive. Being forced to go for a save, which is not going to happen because Maiden is going to fish him through smoke. And now, Zero Tenacity had 2-digit score. What a beautiful set. Can Ecstatic not even get one round since the sides have been swapped? And also, I'm really interested by the fact that Ecstatic did not went for a timeout. Also, thank you for everyone for being here. And I see some gentlemen in the chat for the compliments. Thank you for the compliments. It's my second time commentating a CS event and second time here at DraculaN. Hey guys, if you are enjoying as much as I do, please sure to drop also a follow. We are close to 1,000 on this channel, and be sure to also check the socials because there you're going to see some interviews with the players backstage from the revenue. And also, we are going to have a third edition in November. Now, you see here another skill. Too long, too mid. Oh, again, once he gets the Yamaha is going to double him, helping him to clear out the long side. A long, pardon. Maiden being the only one with the 21 kill mark. I might be wrong. Anelali might get that as well. No, that's 19. So yeah, he's being the only one with a 21 mark. Now it's here. Maiden coming in from C and securing the round once again. Tenacity. Getting another round. Okay, we hear the music. So finally we go for a timeout. A bit quite late, and as with 2 more rounds, they secured their match. Interesting comeback, though, I would say, honestly. From 7-5 to 11-7. That's quite a surprisingly thing to see, honestly. All right. Timeout has finished, and we are back to our game. Broodmonster having an aggressive position here in lower tunnel, looking up. Misses the shot and gets punished. Interesting choice here from Broodmonster, but that's going to cost him. Ecstatic having a strong beginning in this round. Ooh. Hayden here patiently waiting, gets a double kill, and Joppo is here helping him to clear out. Closes the advantage that Ecstatic previously had. Tenacity having super advantage and not being the only one left alive. Gets a kill, but gets super smoke. Oh my god. Tenacity on match point. That's the focus to play. Just amazing kills, honestly. Pretty crazy, I would add. Now, potential match point. Ecstatic, they need to win this round and play perfectly if they actually want to do anything about it. If they want to have an overtime and have a chance of stealing the map from their... Oh my god, and as we speak, Broodmonster gets picked again. Anelali with a double kill, putting himself on a 20 kills. Hold up. Looks like someone is listening to the stream. Now Jofa and AVN being the only one left alive. AVN is going for a save. Bomb being planted. No casualties on ecstatic part. Best bet for ADN is going to take another one. Oh no, but he gets spotted and gets left. 5 HP left. Ah, he's not going to be able to save as well. Beautiful plate here from Ecstatic. Damn, what a beautiful move here. Ecstatic. Holding on to this thread of hope that they have, which is going to be going for an overtime. Oh, Megan, nice pick here. Again, double kill happened. Aker tries to get the pick, but it's going to be just burned alive. Oh my god, Megan manages to damage not through smoke. Instead, it's still going in for long. Barely going on tunnels or short. Here happens. Swap of weapons happen. Not with op. It's going to be. They still have access to some utilities. Uh-oh, Nemaha with the potential of getting killed gets one. Waits for a second, but his teammate helps him from mid. Now, in a dream. Manages to get one. But now he's going to be welcomed by Zero Tenacity's positioning. And Avon is going to seal the deal. Taking the first map. Taking their map pick. Zero Tenacity. Beautifully played. And we have our first map winner. (13-8). And we see here the score. Maiden, 26 kills. God damn. Let's say GG's to both teams. For the first map, it's fine. You can afford losing a map like this. You just don't be too overwhelmed by negative emotions. You know, take this as a, I don't know, it is what it is. And focus what is coming up next, because we are going to see Inferno, which is going to be ecstatic map pick. So rather focus on your map pick rather than what happened. Past cannot be changed. And Zero Tenacity had our hearts dropped in our mouth, because initially we thought we are going to see ecstatic going to win this. But from the second half, ever since, Zero Tenacity won almost every round, with just one round being lost. And in a bit, we are going to, after a small break, of course, we are going to go on the second map, which is going to be Inferno, picked by Ecstatic. But before that, let's see the teams which were taken by the night. I think you already recognize them, ladies and gentlemen. And you know what does it mean? It means that after 4 days of a hard-working event, not everyone could have survived it. We had many courageous players, but they got taken out. One by one, dropping. They put up quite a fight, but not everyone can make it. But still though, they can try once again when the Blood Moon arises and Dracula and the Count Dracula opens its gate, which is going to be in November. These are our falling players, ladies and gentlemen. This is a little sneak peek from the revenue, because this is what it's looking like. As you see here, we had 16 teams, and now we're closing the deal in the last 2 days of DraculaN. Oh, what a beautiful view here. Honestly, a lot of effort has been put here. Beautiful view, beautiful sight. And you see here so many players. If you put all the players into one room, you almost have like what? Like 2 football teams, 4 football teams. Now let's have a little look on the MVP. Of course, Maiden is going to be the MVP for this map. 193 with the game impact rating. Followed up by Brood Monster, Nemanhai and Avon. Joffo as well. We saw Joffo giving his life on long and holding that desperately, which was successful because it resulted in his win. 26 kills, 18 being headshot. So more than a half was made by headshot. Someone asking, where is this tourney at? This tourney is happening in Bucharest, Romania at the Nexus Gamers Pub. This is the second season. So all these teams have made traveled. Some traveled long distance than the others being here. And we are grateful for having them here. And also we're grateful for having you as well, ladies and gentlemen, for watching us in this weekend and also for the past days, because it started from Wednesday. 69% headshot from like what, 28 kills? That's a pretty good statistic. Maiden looking strong. Let's see if he's going to continue playing like that on the second map as well. And 2.36 KDR, excuse me. This gentleman put up quite a show, I would add. And we saw players taken by the night. We saw beautiful statistics. We saw what they were the MVP. We saw a nice comeback here from Zero Tenacity. And now what's going to happen next? It's that going to be a show break. Players are going to refresh their mind. And we are going to departure on Inferno, which is going to be ecstatic map pick. And we'll see if Zero Tenacity will be as stronger and dominant as they were on their map pick, or if Ecstatic is going to say something about it and, take their revenge of what previously have happened. So, now is going to be the break. I'm your humble host, Zach Fair. Thank you for being here, ladies and gentlemen. See you soon with the second map. Peace.
then watch me do it again. Tell her, no taking no loss, no loss, no. I'm winning again and again and again, and it's all on repeat. I'ma just sit in the touch 'cause I'm winning it, y'all. Don't know defeat. We ain't don't talk, better know the grind. That's my walk. I'ma keep cold, I don't take no loss. No sense, run up the score. Taking no loss, I ain't taking no loss. Look, I'ma always win. Taking no loss, no loss, no loss. Look, I'ma always win.
Accidentare gravă pentru Radu Drăgușin. Urmează o recuperare grea după operație.
Ultima victorie?
Mai poate reveni anul ăsta.
Victorie.
Va mai fi titular?
A serious injury. Victorie?
Ce este o victorie?
Ceva ce ieri părea imposibil.
Victorie?
He's a machine! Forța Radu, nu te lăsa! Luptă!
Victorie?
Părea imposibil.
Victoriile se construiesc în vestiar și pe terenul de antrenament. Pere de Locker Room, din inima sportului.
Care e victoria ta de azi?
Welcome back to Game Builders, your favorite game dev podcast. Today, we're going to be looking at a brand new title by Jake.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Can't be so mean that it thinks I'm crazy. Let out the beast, no, they can't tame me. Tell them we bringing the table. Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. Take off your shoes, trip brand new. Lights up the west, I can handle. Hype me, on fire, watch me heat up the track. I took the crown, I ain't giving it back. Look at my team going way off. Now we running the game, they can't play y'all. We don't need an assist, now we counting up chips. I think it's time that they pay y'all. Let's go. I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. You get it back, that's silly. I'm about to run the game, no kidding. I'm way too cold, too chilly. Yeah, they ain't wanna hear me, and they gon' feel me. You dig? Look at my team gon' play y'all. I think it's time that they pay y'all. Let's go. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
And as I was previously mentioned, we are back again. It was just a short break, right? 10 minutes break. And we are going to departure soon on Inferno. Zero Tenacity won their map pick after a what looked in the beginning in the first half as a hard fight. It ended up in being in their victory score being 13-8. In the second half, they continued winning and just losing one round. They made a beautiful comeback from 7-5, which was in Ecstatic's favor. They ended up 13-8. And in a couple of moments, we're going to see on Inferno what is going to be the story there. That's its Ecstatic's map pick. We'll see if they will be able to get their own map pick and go for a map free, which I think it's going to be, let me check a little second, which is going to be Nuke the Decider, or we are going to crown Zero Tenacity as the winner of this best of 3. And here we have a player feed. They're already ready, they're already warmed up, sitting at their desks, and in a couple of moments, we will see them playing, also having some odds from Maiden under 1.95 or over 1.77. Previously, Maiden was the MVP. He got 2.35 KDA, if I'm not mistaken. Made 28 kills and 16 were headshots. That's an impressive way to do the things. Let's see if he's going to be consistent on the second map as well. Now we look like we already a departure without any delays. Ecstatic being the one attacking and going for bomb plant, and Zero Tenacity going for defense. Let's see in this pistol round who is going to be the one that is going to prevail. Jofo waiting here patiently, manages to get one, tries to go for second, but gets shot down. Also got shot by Brood Monster accidentally, but the call have been made at their apps, and now we see here a rotation for city spawn. Maya being the only one left here in the city, in the B bomb side for a potential beautiful play here. Ecstatic being in a two-player disadvantage, but he's going to close up the gap, and now there is 2 against 2. Going for a bomb plant. Avon coming from library. Nehemiah as well. Try to get the pick on Acre, which is on bomb side. The beautiful flash here, but manages to get the kill while flashed as well. Acre and Avon gets a pick finally on Acre, but too low HP. Will he be able to kill Nut? Doesn't have a defuse kit, and Nut is waiting for him in apps. Goes for the bait, but Nut is not biting that, and Nut securing the first round. So ecstatic. Score being 1-0. Beautifully played. Interesting choice. We see here Tenacity going for a force buy instead of going in for eco. They lose this round. Is going to have a heavy economical damage. He's going to leave. Yeah, he's going to leave a mark on their economic. See here sort of a split push going on A. Some going short, some going short mid. Still having NLL going banana, making some noise. Now rotation for sure. Nobody's there defending it. Top mid. Still here you have Jofo being balcony. Ooh, Brute Monster gets picked. He's going to give Jofo the information. And it's about to get Brute Monster as well. Sorry, that was Jofo. He's about to get Jofo because Brute Monster died already. Nobody died from Ecstatic whatsoever. With bomb being planted and all the team players from Tenacity being on B. Not going to commit to the clutch, and they're just going to save. It looks like another round. Goes for Ecstatic. Score being 2-0.
Terrorists win.
If the next 2 rounds Tenacity doesn't manage to secure them, we might see here a potential timeout. Tenacity needs this map if they want to advance further. Oh, it was such a beautiful landscape. I didn't even saw those windows before. I think it's from church, right? Yo, observer, beautiful job there with this with the scene, like a movie. What it also feels like a movie is this set. Already pushing it from apartment. But that was just a distraction to make some noise, while the real fight might look going on B. Most have been from entering on the B side, just like on Boulevard. Nobody died, but the whole Tenacity is coming from Banana. Tries to get for a kill, and then Maya manages to get one. Putting themselves out here. Eventually, Annaleli dies, and Nut is being the only one left alive. Wow. What a turn of situation here. And Tenacity, beautiful round, resulted in their win. And okay. That was unexpected. Nice play. The fact that they rushed Banana and stopped the bomb being planted. Good Master also coming here meticulously from CT Maiden as well. And basically being cornered, letting them enter on B and cornering them before bomb has been planted. This is exactly what Tenacity needed. And now you see here Blood Monster on up. And Maiden, as a previously man, has a positive KDA 3-on-1. But also on the Ecstatic, we have Acre and Not 4-2 and 3-1. This is just the beginning. What's coming up next? Oh no, don't run with the knife. Nice flash here, manages to get Jumbo. Okay. Acre and Not die, as well as Syra. 2v2, TMB being heavily injured. And just a nade and a smoke available for them. Oh, Nemaya. Try to get... Carefully checks all the corners and manages to put Annaleli back to spectator. Oh, nice pick here from TMB. With 16 HP left. They're going to pass by each other. Maiden with a pistol and a dream. Tried to go for a bomb, but he doesn't know it's behind him, TMB. And gets taken out, TMB. With 15 HP left, makes the clutch. Goes around the world and come back on long. And takes Maiden out. Unfortunate moment for Zero Tenacity here. But fortunate for Ecstatic. This is the kind of the plays that they need. If they want to go for a map 3. Oh, nice pick here. But never mind, it's going to be... I thought he's going to die from fire. Onyemaha manages to survive with 7 HP left. Only one person on B. Maiden plays it carefully. However, Ecstatic preparing for a push. With only 3 players. Let's see if this is going to happen. Uh-oh. But Avon coming up behind and quite fearsomely, as well as Jumbo. And kills are happening. And oh my god, was that a tap with a pistol for smoke? Yo, Maiden! Hold up! the confidence that this man has and the game awareness. Now we can see here some statistics. Ecstatic mean 27, Tenacity 52 at the moment. And if they win, they're going to get points in the VRS leaderboard. We heard a round draw. Probably it's a small technical issue. It's a rollback. But that's not going to affect our game too much. Just a small delay. Meanwhile, we have time to look at Maiden again. 5-2, 2 MVPs, 3 assists. Not looking too shabby. Now Ecstatic. Being forced to play only with pistols. Pushing through that molly. TMP doesn't care. Pushes through everything. But Jofo is going to punish him for that. Now going it on Banana. Oh, nice break here, but doesn't manage to confirm or steal the mana. Maiden, on the other hand, will come up and clean up the mess. Tara got his hand on an A1S. Let's see the wonders that he's going to make. Only one nade available. That's going to be Nut. Uh-oh. 3v3. Beautiful nade here. Manages to hit all the players from Tenacity. But Nut being the only one left alive. Gets one, but that's not going to be enough. And Tenacity, it's going to equal now in round. Ecstatic. Let's look over the replay. Nice pick here from Jofos to manage to save his teammate, but wasn't enough. Tara, even though he got his hands on an A1S, got killed in the end. Gridmaster tries to go for a pick, does not manage to do that. Ecstatic now being on eco. Gets a pick on Nut. Okay. Not much of an option are being given here. Ecstatic. Oh, nice opportunity to get it, but Broodmaster gets another one. Everybody waiting for here patiently, but Ecstatic will not be able to make any sorts of a play with utilities because that is not available for them this round. Nemaya gets taken out, but Maiden is going to seal the deal, putting another point for 0 Tenacity. Let's look over the replay to see exactly what happened. Nice shots from Broodmonster. All right, so round 8, Ecstatic finally are able to play. Will they be able to stop Tenacity round streak? They have 1.5 minutes to prove that. Exchange of damage have been made with nades. Yamaha being taken out. Callout has been made on B. Avon is rotating through CT, and as we speak, Maiden gets taken out as well. But Avon gets a pick through smoke. Uh-oh. Now, with bomb being planted, Birdmonster will get the call, and he will go to assist them as well. 2 defuse kits available also. Even waiting from church. Tried to go for a clutch, but for a retake, excuse me, but doesn't look like this is going to happen this round. And if that is going to take another round, uh-oh. Avon gets picked. And Ecstatic finally ending their round streak from 0 Tenacity. Here the last bonus being $1,900 for both teams. I believe. Nice opening pick from them. But EMB is going to take one as well. In exchange of fire, Haker and Ali were killed. Now Sarah and Nut are being the only one left alive. Attempting a push on apps, but the bomb being left close to T-spawn. Ooh, nice pick here. They already pushed apps. Broodmonster gets one, expects another one. Pulls out the CZ and manages to get it. Okay, Broodmonster, 4 kills this round. Beautifully executed. The opening pick was the boost that they needed in order to secure it. But still, the score is being really close. We're about to see the sides being swapped, so anything can happen. We saw last game, 0 Tenacity was in a disadvantage in the first half, and from second half they started winning and winning and winning. And this thing can also happen as well. We can expect that from Ecstatic. Oh, nice pick here. Broodmonster survives. 4 HP left. Joffo will try to get another one, but unsuccessfully. Broodmonster secures a kill with 4 HP left. Now Ecstatic having TMB in apps and 2 on banana. But TMB being the only one with utilities available. And Lely pushing carefully the B bomb side, but it's going to be welcomed with a brain removal surgery. And Broodmonster gets taken out, makes the call. 30 seconds left. Thinking it's going to be A side, but in the end it's going to be B. Sarah being the one who's going to plant it. Maiden is going to hear that bomb plant. And now it's a 2v2 situation. With Molly being thrown close to CT. Maiden pushing it from church. Here's the steps. Manages to get one. Waiting to get another one. Sarah being cornered. And Maiden will not even require Avon's help because by himself will be able to get 2 kills and get another one for his team. Beautifully executed. And then just like that. Tenacity takes another round. Oh my god. So many nades are being thrown. Ooh, a beautiful crossfire. Now Tenacity is rotating from whatever they are. And TMB got his hand on an A1S. Bomb is sticking, they need to commit. Beautiful kill here. But now it's a 2v3, 2v2. Time is not enough time. And this round goes to Ecstatic. Bombing planet. Beautiful round. And in the halftime, we're going to be 6-5. Close to halftime. Now, we are on the last round of the first half. I'd like to remind the ladies and gentlemen, if you guys want to see more how these players feel at this event, which is happening currently in Bucharest, Romania. On social media, you're going to see interviews with them and also see who did they wanted to play against and who did they least want to play against. Just make sure to also drop your follow. And also here on Kick, we appreciate it pretty much. We're close to having 1,000 followers. This is the second edition that is happening. So this was just a quick reminder. And now back to our set. Looks like Brute Monster is going to be the first one who is going to be spotted in the kill feed, as well as Joko. Looking good. Uh-oh. Whoa, I like this one. Yeah, going it from, you know, from Red Tunnel. I like that view. Whoever did that view deserves a raise. Oh, beautiful double kill here, but it's not going to be enough because the round has started already with 3 players on minus and now being scored 6-6 in the first half. Wow. Okay. Quite even, I would say. But now with the swap, with the teams, like, yeah, with the sides being swapped now. Let's see. How is it going to look like? It's going to be the same treatment that will happen on Dust 2, or not? And here have some statistics. Brute Monster 11 and 9, 3 of them being headshot, and TMB 15 kills, 7 deaths, and 6 of them being headshot. These are the direct comparison from 2 of key players from the teams. Right, without any delays and further ado, back, second half. Tenacity, attacking. Ecstatic, defending. TMB gets spotted in the kill feed. Two players on A, one coming it from library. Looks like Tenacity will going to commit on A side. Beautiful pick here. Gets taken out immediately, being 3v3. Joffo struggling to secure the kill. But his teammate will come and help him with bombing play, that Aker being the only one left alive, but Nimaha being under 50 HP and Joffo just being 4 HP. Looks like Aker is committing for this clutch. Oh, but takes a headshot himself. And just like that, Tenacity wins the first round. Taking now advantage over Ecstatic by 1 round, leading this map. Interesting pick here from interesting choice here, I would say, from Ecstatic. They decided to go for a false buy instead of going it for an eco. It looks like B side is being heavily guarded, while 2 are on apps on A. Maha will try to get got the flashback, but it doesn't check CT. He still doesn't check, and he's going to get punished and killed by it. Lucas were being made already. Ecstatic having advantage over Tenacity. Tenacity was stubborn, trying to get the B side, and now they have to pay the price. And Aker waiting for them patiently. The max 7. Oh, gets bought down and taken out immediately. 3v3. It's going to be now in a 3v2 with bomb being planted. And Ecstatic doesn't even want to hear about it. Sarah thought he's being planted on B. But now he came back from library, waiting for Annalelli. None of them having access to a defuse kit. This looks like it's going to be Zero Tenacity's round once again. Beautiful comeback, I would say. From 5 players alive from Ecstatic to being only, what, 2? Oh, and Sarah manages to get the kill, gets a weapon, but in the end that is not going to matter because he will die along with the bomb site which exploded. We see here another replay. Zero Tenacity continuing their round streak. There is a remake, a technical timeout, which is going to be assessed quite quickly. Just like that, we're back at it again. Static being forced to go on an eco. No, actually it's a semi-buy having Syra and Anna Lily. Anna Lily having the Mac 10 from the previous fight, and Syra getting an MP9. No utilities available for them whatsoever. Anna Lily gets taken out. Looks like they're going to commit on B side. No one is there guarding it, so they're going to enter freely. And the bomb being planted. Oh no. Ah, Nemanja tried to went for a play here, but got punished. You can't do these things against Ecstatic. Like, these guys are professionals. And as we speak, Syra on a triple kill rampage. TMB tries to get one, hoping for a comeback, but or a retake, but that is going to be shattered in a bullet. Coming up straight, and now the score is being 9-6. Tenacity not losing any rounds since the second half has started. It feels like history repeats itself. What happened on Dust 2 previously. But now Aker has access to Op. And Maiden still looking strong. So strong that killed a poor chicken along his fury. Oh my god, as we speak, he gets taken out and his player model makes a start, makes a handstand. 4v4, strong start from Ecstatic. Tenacity quickly making the trade. This looks way closer than the previous rounds right now. Trying to go on Banana. Making some noise on A. Playing patiently. But the access to Banana now has been restricted by a Molly. And the site is being guarded by TMB and Saya. Tries to go for a pick here and manages to get that. TMB, even though he waited there patiently, does not even manage to get the pick. Saya with a double kill. Goes back to church. 30 seconds left. Throws the smoke. Shuts down the Molly, but gets taken out immediately. Joffo being the only one left alive. Tries to plant, but spots Saya. And Saya, with 4 kills, finally helping his team securing the round. Beautifully played here. Ecstatic. Looking strong. Still in this game. And this is exactly what they needed. Now we have a tactical timeout from Tenacity. The last round made Tenacity now go for the Rico. Beautifully played, and Saya proving once again that Ecstatic is strong. Having a 16-11 KDA followed up by TMB 16-11. These gentlemen do not fail to show what they're capable of. Now here's an entrance on A, but the Tenacity players are falling one by one. No casualties for Ecstatic, and Ecstatic sealing the deal, getting another one in their books. Now Tenacity finally being able to make a buy. How this could turn. Again, we have TMB and NLL being on banana. Guarding and not even allowing to do that. They're playing it at a good position. Abilities are being thrown, but no kill confirmed yet. Only 40 seconds left remaining. Looks like it's going to be a long rotation. Exchange has happened. Cyan AVN being the one sent on the bench. Baker manages to get the pick. Goes back, not tries to seal the deal, but gets taken out immediately. Oh, beautiful double pick here happening. TMB being the only one left alive. 50 seconds left with bomb being planted. TMB with just a flashbang and an A1S. And he pulled the amazing clutch that we've seen him previously putting up before in the pistol round. And now it's going to be a bit more different because 3 players are alive and looks like TMB is going to go for a save. Not the decision that we wanted to see, but the one that he is consciously taking it for the team. The wiser thing to do. And Tenacity putting themselves into a 2-digit score.
Terrorists win.
Hoping 10-8. Not only that, he managed to save an N1S, but TMB also took one with him as well. Look at Cyan, 19 with 2. This man pulled so many beautiful clutches and crucial picks. MVP player from Ecstatics by now. Again, same thing here. 2v, 2A1 lurking around. Waiting for smoke splashes to be used. And Tenacity are going to stick with a decision. Holding the angles, jiggling around. Fortunately, no Tenacity player being spotted because majority of them are on B, attempting to go on banana. Looks like some commitment about to happen. He didn't. Was just taking over banana but not going on B side, and Lully and TMB are still there defending it. Happening here, entering the side.
Teammates happens. Maiden manages to spot. I believe that was Saya, who was sitting there in the balcony. Aker gets a quick smoke. Tries to go for the second one. It's not going to be that easy. Now in a 3v3, and Ecstatic have to go for a retake. Kind of difficult with only 2 flashbangs available for them, but Tenacity has no utilities left whatsoever. Nice pick here from Nemanja on long. Aker still having that up and still being a considerable threat for Tenacity, but it's not going to happen.
And this is the second time where Ecstatic are being forced to go for the save, and Tenacity being one route closer of securing this map as well. Score being 11-8.
Terrorists win.
Now we see here another tactical timeout from Ecstatic. It is needed because if they do not manage to, I don't know, in the next 2 rounds to do something about it, at least, I don't know, try to go for an overtime, and it's not going to look pretty. It looks like the timeout is over, and we are still back on the track. Maiden still looking dominant as it was on Dust 2, maintaining the score. But also we have Sai as well. 2 giants of this match that are finally colliding it. Now it looks like the strategy is a little bit more different. Instead of committing to B, now it looks like it's going to be A. People stacking up mid, also going in apps. But in apps you have Nut who is there patiently waiting, basically gets the kill. Saya, double kill happening here. Now being in a 2v2 and takes Joffo as well. Saya doing all the dirty work for Ecstatic. 22 kills, 13 deaths. This man is a one-man army. And now it's a 1v1 situation between Broodmonster and Saya. Okay. Can Saya make another pick? Again, this man has to go for 4 picks if he wants to take a round. And this was basically how some of the rounds Ecstatic won. It was through Saya's power. Broodmonster is unaware of Saya's HP. If he was, then otherwise he could have gone for a Tech 9 pick. Saya coming from church. Who is going to spot who? Oh. Going to take. And just like that, Broodmonster is going to take the pick. Putting themselves on match point. So it's either Ecstatic going for comeback for winning each round, having played perfectly, but need perfectly, you know, like not like good. No, they need to play perfectly, or this is going to be the win for Tenacity.
Terrorists win.
Match point for Tenacity. I'm sure that round was an upset, but they need to calm down and see what they can do. Ecstatic. If they want to make this comeback possible, anything is possible, and Ecstatic it's one of the teams that can make this dream come true. Having two people waiting on banana with close weapons. Still pushing it there. Ooh, gets big TMB, but going to be taken out and traded. Ananelli is going to suffer as well. Car manages to get the pick on Joffo, putting themselves with one player advantage over Tenacity. Oh, but gets taken out immediately. Now being 3v3, having to go. Aker goes for a double kill, gets taken out. Bomb sign is being planted, but Saya is coming from library, and Ananelli with low HP. Saya being alive, it's a major threat for Tenacity. Master and Avon are getting big, and Aleli being down, and 1v1 here between Saya and Avon. Playing by time. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Tries to go for a pick, just like that. Zero Tenacity moving forward. 2-0. A beautiful set here. We have finally our winner from this best of 3. Again, Brood Monster and Maiden being consistent from this confrontation. Man, what can I say? Absolute cinema. Who would have thought? Like, I was expecting from the second half to be something a bit different from Ecstatic, considering this was their map pick. They looked dominant in the first half, okay, but then it was like this equal part, and I don't know. Unfortunately, this did not happen. Saya played out of his mind. He was incredible. And also TMB. We saw TMB making the clutches. Saya going for each time Ecstatic won while they were on CT. Saya at least had either 3 or 4 kills that happened. Like, I don't know. There was an issue there, an internal issue. You can say that Anelli did not perform as strong as he performed on Dust 2, but it's fine. Anything can happen. But let's say GG's first of all. Let's restart this analysis. Let's say GG's to both teams for playing. Yeah, clap them. GG's, shake hands. They played really good. We thank them for being here and for joining this LAN. And now we see who's been taken by the night, because it is going to be over. Oh, but they are covering the taken by the night logo, but that doesn't matter. And we have to say, unfortunately, farewell for Ecstatic. Zero Tenacity advancing forward. Beautiful played by both of these teams. We thank them once again for being here in Bucharest, Romania, which is happening. This event, it's a LAN event happening in Bucharest at the Nexus Gamers Pub. Now let's see who was the MVP for this game, because this is probably who we are asking about. So let's have a look as well. Surprise, surprise, Maiden again. With 1.51 game impact rating. Being consistent, just as we expected. Again, having more than half of the kills. Being by headshot. Did not fail to impress. 114 damage average per round. More than enough to kill someone and a chicken. 65% headshot rate. Wow. 65. Their rating 2. All of the team members having above 70%. And 1.54 KDA. Well, it's just key D. Yeah, it's not A as well. And yeah, these are the statistics. This is our best of 3. We're going to have another one coming a bit later today. So be sure to check it out because we have another best of 3, and tomorrow we're going to have our loser bracket final and grand final. But today we're going to see who is going to stay up. While we're still going to see what is happening on stream A, the losers is going to fight Tenacity. But of course, this is going to happen after the break. I'm your humble host, Zach Fair, and thank you for watching DraculaN. Yeah! See you after the break.
Terrorist then watch me do it again. Tell her, no taking no loss, no loss, no. I'm winning again and again and again, and it's all a repeat. I'ma just sit in the circus, I'm winning it, y'all. Baby, I don't know defeat. We ain't no talk, better know the grind. That's my walk. I'ma keep cold, I don't take no loss. No sense, run up the score. Taking no loss, ain't taking no loss. Look, I'ma always win. Taking no loss, no loss, no loss. Look, I'ma always win.
Accidentare gravă pentru Radu Drăgușin. Urmează o recuperare grea după operație.
Ultima victorie?
Mai poate reveni anul ăsta.
Victorie.
Va mai fi titular?
A serious injury. Victorie?
Ce este o victorie?
Ceva ce ieri părea imposibil.
Victorie?
He's a machine! Forța Radu, nu te lăsa! Luptă!
Victorie? Părea imposibil.
Victoriile se construiesc în vestiar și pe terenul de antrenament. Pere de Locker Room, din inima sportului.
Care e victoria ta de azi?
Welcome back to Game Builders, your favorite game dev podcast. Today, we're going to be looking at a brand new title by Bo3.
Then watch me do it again. Tell her, no taking no loss, no loss, no. I'm winning again and again and again, and it's all a repeat. I'ma just sit in the circus, I'm winning it, y'all. Baby, I don't know defeat. We ain't no talk, better know the grind. That's my walk. I'ma keep cold, I don't take no loss. No sense, run up the score. Taking no loss, ain't taking no loss. Look, I'ma always win. Taking no loss, no loss, no loss. Look, I'ma always win.
Accidentare gravă pentru Radu Drăgușin. Urmează o recuperare grea după operație.
Finally, we are back, ladies and gentlemen, with the most awaited set for tonight. And the last one before tomorrow's finals and grand finals. This one that we're going to see about, it's between Zero Tenacity, which they have their previous one against Wait, who they fought? Let me give me a second, ladies and gentlemen. Who they fought? Ecstatic, yeah, Ecstatic. They get it a beautiful 2-0 against Ecstatic, and now they're fighting a much more powerful enemy, which is Passion. And we are going to see in a couple of moments this best of 3 and who is going to advance into the losers finals, which is going to happen tomorrow. In a couple of moments, we're going to see what is the lineup, then what they have banned. Hope you guys are ready. Grab a snack, stay on the back, grab a beer or a water, depends on your age. Sit back, relax, and let's enjoy this beautiful set that we are about to see. And let us know, who do you think will win? And before we got into that, let's have a little bit of a preview of what's the bracket about. So we see here Basement Boys dominating the upper bracket, and they're going to collide with OG. This is going to happen tomorrow, so make sure you're also going to check that game as well. And in a few moments, we're going to see the lower bracket as well. But before we do that, and get the visuals ready, let me know, who do you think, guys, is going to win? We're going to see the veto in a moment. From what I've seen, it's between Train and Dust 2. Small spoiler ahead, and we see here Passion winning against Genome 2-1, and also we have Zero Tenacity winning against Ecstatic. Zero Tenacity got a 2-0 against everyone, almost against everyone. Big Academy was the only problem, but 2-0 against Nexus Gaming, 2-0 against Ecstatic. Are we going to see another 2-0? Who knows? We're just going to find out pretty soon. But yeah, so first map, it's going to be Train, picked by Passion. Second one, Dust 2. We're going to see the picks in a moment. Before we do that, let's see once again the lineup. Passion being represented by this talented gentlemen, which in order are JT, Halzerg, Grim, Kvim, and Nix. And in a couple of moments, we're also going to see who is going to represent Zero Tenacity. Let's also show a couple of a round of applause for both teams and for every team who participated here and made it far, because we are in day 4 of DraculaN and have been like 16 teams, and these are the remaining teams left. I'm telling you, it's not easy to play every day and having like your heart dropping in your mouth, be like, oh, am I going to win or not? And Zero Tenacity is represented by Avon, Nimanha, Jofo, Brute Monster, and Maiden. We already seen these guys previously, how good they were against Ecstatic. And I'm sure Passion fans, you already seen on stream A how they played, but here on stream B, Zero Tenacity were the highlight of the day so far. Let's see also how they're going to perform against a strong opponent as well. They quite managed to do an upset of defeating Ecstatic. Ecstatic was expected to be a, I think it was a fun favorite, if I'm not mistaken, and they managed to do a 2-0, and Ecstatic having a much more higher placement in the VRS. And now let's look at the veto and see once again the visualization, what is happening. So Zero Tenacity, of course, they played Dust 2, and Passion went for Inferno, but I think this is the old this is the old veto. The layout needs to be changed a little bit, so let me just tell you before we get the right layout. Passion went for Train, and Zero Tenacity went for Dust 2, and the decider is going to be Nuke, ladies and gentlemen. So again, Train and Dust 2, but this time the first expedition that we're going to be is going to be Train. Now we see players getting up, preparing themselves, connecting them to the TeamSpeak and to the server. And in a couple of moments, we're going to departure and see who we're going to send in the losers finals tomorrow. And then they're going to fight the one that's going to be in the upper bracket. And in a few moments, we're starting the match, which is right now. You got faked. It was the caster fake. You did not expect to go straight away into the match. But there you go. It happened. Deal with it. And Tenacity on CT, Passion on Taro. Yes, this match is fixed because it happened at this specific point in time. This is the only fix that is happening. Stop with the stupid things in the chat. There's nothing such as fixed match. But getting that out of the way, let's see who is going to get the first round, which is going to dictate the economy for the upcoming, and who is going to get a good start for this important set. We already see here a rush towards showers. Preparing themselves, but ooh, I like the aggressive positioning. Amol has been taken out. GT gets taken in the crossfire. Nemaha trying to go for a pick, manages to get 4. Yo, what is happening? And in just a snap of a finger, you can see these guys are saying, let's go! And they got the first round. I think we need to see here a replay. Hold up, like, Nemaha got 4 kills? I just blinked. Thank you, production. Let's see the replay. Oh my god, what happened? Yo, I'm telling you, these guys are warmed up. They managed to beat Ecstatic, right? And now their confidence is skyrocketing through the roof. And let me remind you that this map pick, Train is Passion's map pick, but this is just the beginning, right? And as we speak, Maiden gets taken out. Grim, Nix, and Halls being the only one left alive. Ooh, so many trades here. And Tenacity gets the second round. However, they suffered a lot, having 3 people died. Now you see here a force. These are the odds. 1.78 on Passion, 1.97 on Tenacity. But this is for map 2. This is what the count himself revealed this information for me. Again, see here the choice being going towards holes. Try to go a bit of underpass. Nemaha manages to spot Grim, injures it, but also gets some damage in return. Vim is staying there, waiting for a potential kill, while the rest of the team of going it for a rotation, perhaps going through main or Ivy. Maiden takes an aggressive position. Fortunately for him, he's not going to find anything, but uh-oh, wait! These guys are coming. Okay, it's been made. Maiden gets 1, but gets taken out immediately. And Nemaha as well. GT with the beautiful 2 taps with the Deagle. Somebody call Juan, because GT's got the move. Now, beautiful trade as well. 3v2 right now, which is going to conclude in a 3-0 for Zero Tenacity against Passion. Passion got the picks, but I don't know, like, there's something about Tenacity tonight in the air, like, yeah, I can't explain. But Passion finally got themselves hands on a true weapon, such as AK-47. Let's see how this round will turn. But Kvim, Nix, and Halzer struggle getting kills. If they don't manage to do some things this round and actually taking this round, we might see here a potential tactical timeout from the... And as we speak, Vim gets burned alive as well as Jofo. Changing position from Ivy, going alley, throwing smokes on A, perhaps a distraction. Dream and Veem, really low HP. Maiden here, waiting to patiently get the kill. Manages to get Dream out of the equation. But gets himself injured as well. This is how I'm going to look like at the end of this day. Exactly like that T model. Ooh, and Yamaha gets another one. Put it in the scoreboard. Beautiful pick here from Nyx and JT. Even in the odds, putting them in a 3v3 right now. 30 seconds left on the clock. Passion needs to decide which bomb side they're going to go. It looks like it's going to be B, but Avon tries to anticipate that. Flashes have been thrown. New utilities available for Tenacity. Oh, but Avon tries to get Nyx, gets picked up as well. Joppa is going to follow him on the spectator mode, and Passion with the first round on train took advantage, and this round was fruitful for them. And we can see here on the replay, even though Tenacity had beautiful entry picks, it all came down in the end on the last 30 seconds where Veem and GT managed to secure the round. Score now being 3-1. And now Tenacity being forced to go for a force buy. If this is not going to succeed, they will be put in a situation where they have to go for an eco. Having a rotation towards alley. Still, bomb side B is being guarded by Avon, and we have also Maiden that is watching over connector. Here is an attempt of pushing over Ivy, but the attempt is going to be quickly shut down by a beautiful Deagle here. Veem and Grim are going to suffer, and the Ivy push has been stopped. JT desperately trying to get the kill. It gets put to sleep. Avon is a victim to Nyx. Hold up. Full HP Nyx will attempt to do a clutch for his team. And gets another one. Hold up. Nyx is cooking. But 20 seconds left on the clock. Bomb needs to be taken. Has been taken, but it's going to be face-to-face with Yamaha. And Yamaha, man, misses the shot. 10 seconds left. It's going on B side. The call has been made. Yamaha and Jofo are playing a game of tag. 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. The bomb has been planted. And Nyx is getting shut down. Beautiful attempt here from Nyx with the triple kill. But the time said its word, and the usage of utilities as well, because he had no utilities available for him whatsoever. And Jofo and Yamaha are going to be the ones who will deliver another round. Zero Tenacity with a beautiful 7-2 and 8-1, I believe, from Jofo. Great set. Yeah, 7-2 and 8-2. And from Passion, we have JT 4-4, Nyx 5-5, and Halzerk still on 0-5. Quite uncommon to see Halzerk with that score, but still, we are only on the 6th round, so anything can happen. Now it looks like the tactic has been a little bit swapped. Instead of going through alley and going aggressive on Ivy, looks like there's a bit of attempt to go from halls and perhaps going to upper B or catwalk. Patiently waiting. In aiming, but also in holes as well. Yamaha searches for a kill and will get rewarded. Waits for it to come from Pop Dog, gets flashbang. But manages to get another one before he gets taken out. 3v2 right now. Oh, another pick here. Brute Monster. Being a monster with an op, you know how to make that joke. He has a monster in his name. And Zero Tenacity continuing their round streak. And finally, we have here the first tactical timer from Team Passion. I'm 100% sure it's tactical timer. Yeah, from Passion. Being closed only once, and that would have been Nyx failing to do a 5-kill clutch, unfortunately. Well, I mean, it was... He did more than enough. And this is these are the placement. Passion being on 32 and Zero Tenacity on 47. But then again, this doesn't mean that much anyway, because Tenacity managed to beat Ecstatic, which is currently placed on top 27, and they managed to beat them 2-0. So these guys, you know they're strong. Halzerk is going to fall off first, unfortunately. This is going to be a push on IP. Jofo is waiting for it, doesn't manage to get one. Oh, Brute Monster gets picked for smoke. But despite all the efforts from Passion, Tenacity is going to shut them down. Let's have a look again at what happened. Passion still being able to buy, but however, you see no op or scout developer for them. Halzer still struggling of finding a kill, being 0-7. But as we speak, Yamaha 14-3. Beautiful pick here. Avon gets flashbang, know the information, tries to get a pick. Now he's playing a game of tag. Looks from behind, and Nyx fails to secure the kill, and Avon is going to get him instead. Green being the only one left alive. What is happening? Passion! And 7-1! Goes for Zero Tenacity. That's incredible. And we have here, I think, the second timeout of Passion. Yeah, second timeout has been used from Passion. I think they're trying to process what is happening, especially this being their map pick. Passion going in for a forced buy once again. Going it through holes. Avon is going to be the only one there in order to stop them. Throw the molly to stop going, catwalk. Or sidewalk, excuse me. Catwalk, it's going to be freely whatsoever. Oh, beautiful pick here from Maiden, taking up the... Firstly, Avon with the spray gets not one, not two, gets three. Nyx and JT being 1 HP left, and just like that, Zero Tenacity going 8-1 in this loser semi-final. This is the comparison 70 with 4. Oh, Hauser finally being able to have his hands on up, but still 0-9. Manages to get the first kill. A bit too late, but better late than never. Yamaha will try desperately to get one as well, but he's going to miss the opportunity as they retreated. In T-stairs. Ooh, Grim gets picked. As well as Yamaha. Now being in a 3v3. Ozark with a double kill. Never mind, this is going to be a 3v2 right now. Oh, nice pick, but Nix gets traded as well. Ozark against Broodmonster, and Broodmonster will show him being the superior upper. At least that round. Wow. Let's look over the replay. Nice pick here, and Maha tried to get one, but got traded by a beautiful wall bank here from Halzerk. Now let's see again. I see Passion showing their preference towards B holes. Majority of the times it's been B, rarely being A. But now they're pushing from sidewalk and catwalk. Avon being the only one gets taken out early, as well as Nimarha. Hold up, this is a favorable position for them. And now only with Broodmaster and Jelfo being the only ones left alive, I don't think they're going to commit for this one, and they're going to save. Never mind, Jelfo goes for a kill, but is going to be heavily injured. And Passion finally putting an end to Zero Tenacity's win streak, round streak, excuse me. I have a bad habit of saying win streak, but I don't compel anything. Too late, too unfortunate that this is going to be kind of late, because now we are in the last round of the first half, and the whole economy and the whole momentum is going to be resetted once again. Oh, beautiful opening pick here. Maiden is going to die immediately. Grim is going to be the one who's going to shut that fire. Oh, nice nade here, damaging Avon. Joffo and the Broodmonster dying it together. It's not looking good. The bomb being planted on A. Oof. Yamaha died in Avon. Being left 65 HP and no utilities available. Tries to get one, goes for the second, and Passion managed to end the first half in a round victory. Okay, I see you, Passion. Still fighting hard. Could this be the beginning of a comeback? We'll have to wait and see. Let's have a look here over the replay. Oh yeah, show us the screen. Yeah. Oh my god, the transition. Yo, production team, what are you doing? That transition. Pixel art transition. Now, Zero Tenacity attacking Passion UA United defending. Let's see what it's going to be. Vimbi is going to be the one who's going to be spotted in the kill cam. Firstly, unfortunate for Passion. With the bomb being planted. Simply walking just like on a boulevard. Broodmaster manages to get one. Unspotted. And Yamaha as well from Ivy. Uh-oh. Hazard and Nyx will have to commit the clutch. Nyx being alive. The MVP from Team Passion. It's not going to be able to do anything because this is the first round and it's really hard to go for a defuse. Once the bomb is planted, your chances are dropping significantly, especially in the first round. And Zero Tenacity scoring themselves a 2-digit score, being 10-4. And I think this is the... Oh, I see you, production. Can this be another sick transition? This is the last time out from Passion. They needed it. This second round is crucial. If they decide to go to Force and they fail the Force, it's most likely like this map is going to be finito. But if they decide to go Echo and they sacrifice a round and take the one next after it, then, ladies and gentlemen, we might see a comeback. I don't know which path or which kind of scenarios we're going to see. If it's either of these two or another one that I cannot think of it right now. Only a couple of moments is separating us from... I see you, production. Got the transition. Yes, production. You are outplaying yourself right now. And it looks like Passion are going it for a force buy. It's all in or nothing. And looks like it's a split push from CT. Two people being in pigeons and going it through alley, while we have two people on connector and one waiting pop dog. However, pushing B side and did not manage to spot anything. Mauling the connector. Avon spots them, but Yamaha gets picked as well as Maiden. Avon being 9 HP left. Oof. Manages to get Nyx out of the equation. Jofo with a double kill as well. Avon and Broodmonster being really low. And Vim has his hands on a Galil. Oh, Broodmonster dies. Avon being the only one left alive. With that, you know, the bomb is being defused and looks like the gamble worked in Passion's favor because they won the force buy. And this is what they need. Beautifully executed here from Passion. Well played. Well played. I'm speechless. You see here all the picks once again. But Passion played immaculate. Passion played immaculate. And now Zero Tenacity looks like they're trying to follow their example and also went for the force buy. If they're not going to get this round, then they're going to be on eco. see what is going to be. Looks like B holds is being stacked and now going it on underpass. Ooh. Grim gets one with the potential of getting second. Manages only to injure him, but he doesn't get injured. Short moments after my statement was made, Grim got injured. It's always like that. Oh my god, Halzerg. Beautiful picks. I wonder if he still Halzerg. He plays by what, 4x4 with the black bars and plays with the default crosshair. I remember there was once an interview with him saying that he has the weird resolution. Even his teammates were like curious of why he's doing that and how he's being able to get the kills. But hey, as long as it works. And as we speak, Passion looks like they're going to get their hands on another round because Maiden with the scout and not having access to a bomb is going to get down and drop like a tomato in the garden. Oh, are we going to see a Halzerg setup config? Passion looking strong, winning 2 rounds in a row, and now putting Tenacity finally on eco. And oh yeah, by the way, there's another storm coming up on stream A with Basement Boys against OG. OG being 3 against 8. Okay, that's quite bizarre to see from OG. But you know, Basement Boys, they don't need to be underestimated. And as we speak, Passion getting another one in their arsenal. 10-6. Are we going to see the first timeout from Tenacity? I mean, they are 3 rounds away of securing the map, but the gap is getting closer and closer. Like, it's shrinking faster and faster. Looks like not. Ooh, and Yamaha gets picked as well as Maiden. Nix gets taken out as well as JT. Nice trade, but Avon and Jofo are going to be low HP, too low HP to do anything with it. Bomb is being planted, but only a flash, and I think that's a molly. It's being available for them. Pew pew pew. But no information is being given. Halzerg tries to fish for the kill. And Kvim coming up from behind with Cream alongside. Avon gets taken out, and now it's just Jofo. Bomb is sticking. If he can throw a molly on it. Oh, Kobe! And Jofo dies without even being able to throw that molly. And Passion looking strong. I hear the music, and you know, guys, what's the time for, right? It's the time for a timeout. First time ever from Tenacity. Nemanja with a beautiful 1911, being 6-time MVP so far. Stealing the show from Maiden. Looks like another force buy from Zero. Tenacity not looking quite bright on their side. Patiently waiting here on B before something happens. Oh, nice opening pick, but gets taken out immediately. Evening the situation. Wait, Vim is kissing... Who's kissing Vim? Vim is kissing Avon, and Avon just delivered him the breakup bullet. We need to have a replay on that. They just kissed each other, okay? In game, of course. And now, having 2 weapons advantages, 1 player having 2-player advantage and a weapon. Passion being put in a weird spot. Vim here, especially waiting to get a pick. He doesn't even manage to respond to anything. And Jofo gets GT out. And he says, yeah, let's go. This is what Zero Tenacity is saying. At least I hope. I don't know what language he's speaking. Oh, I like that bottle of water. Heck yeah. Can we see the... Yeah. This is where they kissed. And boom, a breakup. And also that pick from Nimanha, we did not manage to saw that. Thank you, replay. Right, with Molly's being here, Nyx gets kind of damage for trying to be needy to see rather if they are on B hole or not. Survives whatsoever, luckily. Oh, Jofo gets taken out by Halzerk. Halzerk says, not on my watch. And from 0-11, Halzerk beautifully escalated to 11 and 14. Don't count Halzerk out, especially with the knob in his hand. Oh. Showing knife with showing tricks with a knife. Show the trick again, please. Yamaha. Okay, no more tricks for us. Oh! Man, he had the crosshair exactly on his head. I thought he was there, but I forgot that this is the new updated version of Train. Man, I miss the old Train, okay? You know, oh, Halzerk with another one. Hold on. JT gets taken out. Nimaha will try to get another one. It's going to satisfy himself only with that try because it's going to be unsuccessful. Now Broodmaster with only 1 up and the bomb. 7 seconds left. Of course, he'll going to just save and Team Passion securing another round. This is looking way closer than it was in the first half. And Halzerk, the beautiful up picks. And now we hear the music again, which means it's a second timeout from Zero Tenacity. They only need 2 more rounds, but you know, when you're this close to victory, that's when Team Passion is going to hunt you down. Now let's see what it's going to be. Oh, beautiful opening pick. Vim and GT are going to die immediately. Jumbo with a double kill. Manages to survive the molly from the underpass. But never mind. Halzerk and Nyx are going to close the gap. Avon with 2 HP left manages to survive. But Halzerk, gets a pick on Avon, who doesn't pay attention. Tries to get another one, but Halzerk gets wallbang through it. But Maiden sees Halzerk weapon, and now Zero Tenacity being on a match point. on Passions United. We hear another timeout. The outcomes are as follows. Either we go to overtime or we are going to give the first map to Zero Tenacity. Let's see which one is going to be. So far, Halzard with an op, being a monster and a beast. Each time having his hands on op, doesn't fail to get a pick, as well as Nyx getting 2s and triples, managing to get all the clutches. Or at least an attempt of getting them. Oh, Halzard with a beautiful opening pick here. And tries to get traded from Ivy, but Jofo and Yamaha are going to join Maiden. Already looks a little bit shabby for Tenacity. Passion looking strong. Their passion grows between them. Maybe I should stop making these jokes. Like, honestly, these are dad jokes and nobody likes to hear them. Speaking of which, the bomb has been dropped in the Ivy. So, not much of a choice for Avon and Broodmonster rather than to save the weapon. Or try to come in for a clutch, but these gentlemen are mostly full HP, with JT being the only one being under 50 health. That is to bait them. Oh, gets the pick Avon. Nice. But Broodmonster gets taken out. Oh, beautiful pick from Avon. Try to go for third, but Halzard says no. Oh, and you can see from Crosshair, he moved like no, 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 no. This is what he said. You know, it's just like Jotaro from JoJo, who says no, 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 no. I'm telling you, man, don't count them out. Especially Halzard gone up. I wonder if he still plays with Black Horse or not. Maybe the production team can tell us. Beautiful pick. And now Zero Tenacity will be... Yeah, they have to go for a force buy. We see here a split, two going being an alley, one making noise through hole, try to go on underpass, Tenacity try to, you know, fake their positioning or the things that they're doing, but they are limited into resources and utilities. They need to desperately make at least 1 or 2 picks if they want to have a fair chance. But we know like these guys did it before, because this is how we got to 12. 30 seconds left, and the decision needs to be made. Halzard misses the shot, but gets the second one. Broodmonster is going to be the one who's going to die on the front. 20 seconds left. An up and a Galil. Aiden, I think it's going to go back or not. Even pushing it through hell. Maiden gets taken out. Thank Vim as well. But that's going to be it, because score is being now 12-10. And now Tenacity being forced on Eco. And they're like, one round. They need to take one round, but Passion is behind them, breathing on their neck. Saying, yo, we are here. We're going to overtime, baby.